Hey, yo, what's up? It's your boy. It's me, the guy that's not been on. I've been on mute for a while, and I haven't been feeling well. Like mentally, though, I haven't been feeling even better. Uh, we're here to play some juicy but Honkai Star Rail, and we're gonna be enjoying today's game for sure. Got to update the thing. And yeah, the we are going to be enjoying the story mode. They've also updated this. Oh, if you will, 240 baby inhibitor Lune. Now we can pull. I'm gonna go ahead and pull because we are PT 0 anyway. Your Yukong is here though, so I need that Yukong C6 though, E6 though. And yep, Berta's here. I just need a Yukong. I'm gonna pull anyway just for getting Yukong. What we need is a Yukong though. I need a Yukong. I need a Yukong. Just that Yukong though. Ah. And this is painful to watch. That's so bad. Oh well. We'll save up some stuff so that way I can try to get the Yukong at E6. Well, I can activate this too. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be purchasing this one. $99. 200 lang ang difference though. So yeah, no way. I ain't gonna buy this just to get these things, but this is gonna be much better. Just give me a sec. Quick and easy. Quick and easy, baby. Alright. Now, time to get serious though. Assignments. I have to do the assignments now. Go. Akashic records. Money. And yeah. We got some gems as well for the update. There we go, 600. Not bad. Special event. Special event. Shut up. I'm just waiting for it to load up. Also, kinda need to double check the login. Oh, I should be logging in every day. I should be, but I keep failing to do so. Let's me get that. Invite returning Trailblazer Blazers already. It's fine, I guess. Missions. There's this one here. Yeah. Also, completed the day. We're getting our credits back, boys. Gold Odyssey. We're gonna get this companion with Bailu. And Luca. Both. Let's use. Let's do the one for inhibitor. I ain't gonna get him for sure. Although he's probably one of the best. He can charge through people. Okay. Beneficent Lotus deals imaginary bonus damage. Okay. Alright.
We're in trouble now.
He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Finger.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Mortality means forever.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
The strength.
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one!
Heaven's surge. Break!
Secret of the saint.
He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Too fucking strong, bruh. Too strong. Okay. Now we do have. We're not gonna make it through the entire thing if we keep doing this. How much do I need for another pull though? I think I need to go to a spot wherein Yukong will be available though. Yeah, let's go to Zhenjiao. Okay, this is the Starkip place.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I wish you could sit down anywhere though. Okay. How much do we need? Okay, we need 8 more. Wait, we have 308. So if I do the story event, I might be able to do another 10 pull. But that's about it. But let's do the dailies though, because right now 240 is an amazing catch. We can also get this tomorrow, on Friday. But that's okay if we don't do it now. So we got 7, I think we need more. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. Let's do dailies first and see what we can do. Calyx, salvage, 2 techniques. Okay, let's do 2 techniques. Easy, Forgotten Hall. Okay. Let's go to the Forgotten Hall and see if what we can beat.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay. Memory of Chaos. 4 days left. Okay. We do have options. We don't have an absolute attacker unit just yet for the first one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place my dot team there. Like so. Serval will also be there, followed by Natasha and her. So this is gonna be the electric dot team. And then for the next one, I'm just gonna do a quantum team with this standard stuff. Memory of Chaos. Alright, let's go.
Does that hurt?
Everybody gets hit.
Relax. Good times, never time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
First one.
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam. This song's for you. Turn it up!
I need to be brave. Look out!
Relax.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt?
Ready to
Take care
lose
of
your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stand still.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh,
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora,
troll.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Mission command.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
It crit. Alrighty, let's go. How much boost can we do? We can do one boost.
Enemies ahead. Up first grab.
Brave the wind. Gale force.
Troublesome.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Automatic ko side. Okay.
Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
They're under leveled enemies, so it's fine.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Let's wait.
Show your courage.
Speed, not haste.
Repay.
Repent.
Brave the wind. To the clouds.
One.
The wind is rising.
Let's see if we can get rid of one.
From the boat.
Oh, that's a clean shot though.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Delete.
Illusions of the past.
Okay. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean though. That's just level 1 though, but not really something to be proud of yet. It's not the end of the memory of chaos where everything goes to shit. Physical weakness in the first one. Huh. We have the absolute units to deal with that kind of... Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
We use techniques. We can salvage one unit. We can salvage one. I think I might need to level up. In this iteration, I need to level up both my Either Sampo or Luca. Now, with Luca though,
Good evening.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I need to go to the stimulated universe. We will see. Can't me take the journey. Oh, 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 oh. We will see. I only need like 20 more so I can try to do a full me and my I just need one Yukong, please. Just one copy of Yukong. I'd be happy though, because what she will do is she can work as a DPS and a buffer at the same time. The only weakness that she have in that situation is that she becomes awfully she can be awfully skill heavy, but you need to time her. I'm a big fan of her her skill because she has a really strong buff. She has one of the strongest buff in the game though, like crit damage. Bushwan, I am not gonna be able to get you though. I'm sorry, babe. Next rerun though, I for sure will get ya. Clear the store. We have a new thing, which is texture of memory. This is the nihility one. Oh no, this is preservation. Sorry. This is the one. Solitary. Ah, this is the one. Okay. Superimposition. This is the one. Gonna copy. We don't have enough to level it up to 5. It's here. Increase the wearer's break effect by 20%. When the wearer uses ultimate, increases the dot lasting for 2 turns. Oh god! With the target enemy suffering from dot imposed by the wearer, regenerates 4 energy! Holy shit! If we max that out, oh no! This is insane, bro! That's actually pretty... oh my god. Yo! Solitary healing. But we don't have enough to level it up because we need to exchange some of these things. One of the mistakes I did not do when I started playing this game is I never tried to do stimulated universe. I never tried to do stimulated universe at all. It's kind of dumb on my behalf. Oh well, what can we do? Hey, to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Yo.
Noise.
Oh, Jeopard's here. Hey, Jepo. What's up?
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally. It's because we're friends that I feel a little guilty. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me. Whoa, whoa.
All right, lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly, I'm not just being polite with you.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to our text. We have a text message? Nah, I don't think so. Missions. I'm gonna do some random
If
shit.
there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Okay. I'm gonna change up my team a little bit. Before you do that though, just gonna double check some few things. First, this guy needs a light cone. And the light cone that I provide is probably this thing, because this thing will do dot. Definitely will do the dot damage. No problem. This thing is for shock. Break effect dealt stuff. This is actually Permata is actually really good for Sampo as well. This will go to enhances. I need to build more of these things now. Oh my god. But I need to build my hold on. Probably what I'm gonna do with Luca, relic wise, he's actually getting there as well. It's like this one is speed, which is nice. This is physical damage. I'm just gonna put some like attack. He doesn't need to crit because we're dealing dot. That's what I think though. But although if I can get something similar or close to that of good DOT, that would be amazing. Or every stack of firepower. Oh, this one's insane though. What is that shit? Okay. Immediately dispels one debuff from enemy target. Okay, this is insane. It's one of those insane skills that you should probably get the moment you see them. Gonna level up those skills now. Defense increase, okay, gonna have to manage that. Hit rate, attack. When enhanced basic attack, hit direct punch, 50% Luca usage. When using a basic every hit, that's one additional hit. Oh shit, bro. You had to level them up to Ascension 6 now. Oh man, this is so fucking painful though. I need to level up the skills too. God blimey, mate. Okay, basic attack. Given that the basic attack, you need to level it up slightly. The talent wise, what does it do though? The target bleed stats will immediately deal damage 1 equal to fighting will. Whose will? Alright, we're gonna burn for this entire thing though for sure. It's level 3. Level 4, sorry. I'm gonna keep leveling them up until I see purple. Basic attack doesn't matter now for the meantime. Alright, we see purple now. That's purple. Purple. It's gonna be purple too. Okay, we are at Ascension 5. We can't really level them up anymore. +2, +1. We are at an okay situation for this one. Okay. And it burned our money. The user of this ultimate increases dot. Okay. This is actually pretty good for her as well. For every debuff the target has, generate energy. Because she needs to be the one to do it because she has really low. I just noticed that she has a really low energy requirement. Enhance this. No, we can't. That's not the one I want to enhance. We can enhance this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to press really fast now. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, max. Alright. It's gonna be a while. I've been farming for stuff like now. I should probably, if I would switch the light cone though, I think it should be better if I use this one for her. Yeah, I can switch. And then for Luca, rip this one. The good night and sleep well. Now we can do it now. Okay, first let's talk to this girl. Mga pala, no, I need to change my team. Team that does some shit damage. There you go. Enabling the team. Double dot, healer. Okay. Oh wow. Really now? Oh boy. Okay, since this is the situation that we have right here, I do suppose I could put in switching look. Okay, not na switch look though. I need another there's already two. So can we survive this though for sure? Not ward. Dichiao. 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 I don't know if it's right.
Strike first! Strike first!
Ano?
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Everyone gets freaking hit.
Repay! Is that all you got?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Give up. Don't get cocky! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Vulnerable. Zed. Vulnerability increases damage taken by 18%. Jesus. Clock in 4 turns remaining.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
One more. No.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh.
Boom.
Bleed. I didn't bleed. One more.
I'll see you off.
Relax. Pretty good crowd today.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Good timing.
Turn it up.
Give up.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Don't get cocky.
That's pretty insane damage though, for sure.
Stand still.
Keep up!
Really?
Keep patching me up.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Alright, it's time to fix the roast. Ah. Bam! Thanks to you, Cloudbird's problem has been temporarily resolved. When the Heron Express is one step closer to blah blah, I gotta say, the performance except my expectations. You truly are trustworthy. This is our well-deserved reward. Please accept it. In the future, there are many similar things that we need your help. I'll ask you for your assistance once I've read. No problem. Yata! Oh wow, what's this? When your error uses an ultimate and ally speed increases. This is if I cannot be stacked. This is insane, bro. What the fuck? I can't throw this away. This is actually good. Alright, just gonna close this one. Look at that though. Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
You need to keep on living.
So they also hold funerals.
Alright, we can pull for another one, question mark. We can do a 10 pull. Yes, we're gonna burn it. I just need my Yukong at E6, bro. I thought it was gonna be like gold though. Yukong? Yukong, come home. Come on, Yukong. I need you to come home to me. Ah, there's a lot of useless stuff. I make the world clamor. I don't. Oh. Okay. That's pretty okay. We can level up this. Okay. Alright. That would mean we go to servo, light cones, and then superimpose. Superimpose. There you go. Increases that ultimate damage by 48%, which we need. What this does is that the wearer 26 energy upon entering, so we have energy on the spot.
So they also hold funerals.
We didn't get the thing that we need, but we have the thing that we want. Sparta. Alright. If we can keep going though, maybe we can E6 her, like get her. So we got 20 pulls already. Gonna see if we can like grind through the entire thing and figure out how to get Yukong. I need my Yukong. Come on. The game knows I need my Yukong at E6. E6, she becomes a bit more tolerable in terms of, you know, when she does the ult, she gets an extra stack of roaring blowstrings. But anyway, let me just do dailies now. Dailies. Alex Crimson. I think this is the one that we need. We'll max out. Electric. Switching to Cypher. Challenge. All of my team.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Jesus Christ.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
He's wiping them off and she's not even totally powered up.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
This song's for you. Keep up.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Ready to lose yourself?
Everyone.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Jesus Christ. Just one more time. But ano to this time.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Stand still.
Turn it up.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Relax.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Wow, 3 of these. Nice. Alright, we exit a little bit because... Yeah, I need to exit a little bit there. Calyx Crimson once. And we take a photo. Yes. This is a good place to take a photo. Alright, that's how you finish your dailies. Dude, they listened. They actually freaking listened though. Who's in charge of Genshin? Like, seriously. They made it so that we have enough fuels for the day because they actually run really fast. Oh my god. Like, oh my lord. Alright, let's do some DA story event now. I still have a lot of stuff that I want or need to do for Honkai to Genshin Impact. I also think I can level him up to level 72. Insufficient inventory, but let's go ahead and do this though. Might not be such a bad idea to do this. Alright, let's see if we can defeat this guy without asking help. We could do it. We can sort of do this, right? The same team. We don't need a... but if there's anything that we can borrow, it's someone that can provide us more DPS. That's why I feel kind of really bad that I don't have an ice unit that's really good aside from... I'm thinking of maybe using Herta. Herta is underestimated for sure, but I do understand that her damage multipliers are really low. And she's an erudition unit, which is... She's supposed to be a destruction unit, but it's okay. Let's have Cypher in because I'm helping the dude out for...
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
Bloom.
The dead return!
Damn.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Turn it up.
Failed to send you.
Keep up.
Oh,
You can fight it or rock with it.
The fight is set.
oh no, you just didn't.
Receive divinity.
You didn't, did you?
Failed to send you.
Thank you. Oh my god.
The dead return!
Stand still.
Too little.
Time to say bye.
Got damage boost.
Boom.
Let's rock.
Yo, currently on 10, we need one more. Then we can soar the level. Look out to level 70.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Stand still.
Turn it up.
Your end approaches.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Failed to send you. The dead return!
Okay. Now,
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
we could do this. Get that. Weeklies, probably we should be able to do this. Synthesize 10 times. Echoes of War once. One more. Calyx 20 times. We should be able to complete that within the week. We're in the middle of the pack. But we're in no rush to do this. What the hell is that shit? Okay. After Kafka, an ally uses a basic attack. Kafka immediately launches a follow attack. Not to inflict shock. Equivalent to light. Once per turn, because there's a thing. Deal selecting damage. Kafka that. 69%. So this is the thing that you kind of want to level up though. So this needs to be maxed out for sure. But we're leveling up Luca. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, nice. Oh. Yata. Okay, now we can pull. Now we can pull. Now we can pull once. Yo. Nothing. Still nothing. Oh, purple though. Wow. Hook. Okay, not bad. That's another character that I wanna use. Eidolon 3. Okay. If I just keep pulling though, I should be able to maximize my characters for sure. Not a bad idea. Then where's damage? If burn and bleed also implies this damage. We just give her this. It's fine, I guess. Now, if I go to the exchange, I should be able to pull one up like this. We're delaying the, brighter than the sun. Okay, let's do the story mode. Go. Navigate through.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
And before we go, I'm just gonna take a quick bio break because it's gonna be a while. I'll be right back. Just adjust my camera so you guys can enjoy looking at Kafka.
This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. this has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author. This has to be the work of the Plague's author.
Alright. Okay, we are back.
Has to be the work of the Plague's author.
Okay. Is my Twitch up and running on my phone again. Hold on for just a sec.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 Charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest winds." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Oh.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 Charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily. Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but There are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this. What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 charioteers. Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Luofu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's Slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Done. The Interastral Peace Commission, Peace Corporation, top-notch pan-cosmic Omega Enterprise, has foothold in many worlds, and is in control of the civilization over 10,000 planets. In the name of Qlipoth, the Firmament Arbiter, they kept trillions of living beings under protection. The alliance between the Xianzhou and the IPC was formed in 2022 CSC. The Baladians, the mercantile race, acted as a go-between and helped the Xianzhou become an important member of the Pan-Cosmic Business Network. IPC adopts a cautious and neutral stance in interstellar disputes, as the corporation only trades and exchanges information related to businesses with its allies, gaining I got my brain. Its support in war of that's quite a good read.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Then we found out your past was evil.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe.
Your name is High Elder 3000.
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
The Luofu's troubles have only just begun. I don't know if the Master Diviner can take all this on.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Guess we were in the wrong area though.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Ooh. What's that error though? What the hell is that error? Ah, didn't load. Oh, okay, I see. There's like some information that didn't load. Oh, oopsie. Oh, the Celestial Master still. Okay. Alright, let's put it. Oh, chest! Oh. God damn, Yan Ming. Oh, oh, oh.
I see. Please extend my regards to the Ten Lords.
Oh shit, that's too high.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
It's okay, so that's Zila.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
You're dead? No freaking way though, right?
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
Where's the real
Sorry.
Tingyun though?
I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission.
Huh?
Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission.
She's dead?
A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate
Okay, he's not.
Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Ah. Pantalia.
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon and the morning sun, yet life's blessed
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Aww.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything.
This is heavy though.
It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor.
Iiyak na yan.
Yen Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Oh no, he's gonna cry.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Your glasses.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ting-yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Goddamn. Ah!
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
What?
Talk about bad luck.
The files are all prepped. Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled. New job application.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it. Talk about...
Dude, if I get Himiko though, I'll be using her a lot. I'll be using her super a lot though, for sure. Alright, let's just walk all the way down there. Not there. Ooh. Yep, I buy those things. Nothing important though. Probably this, and then this. Recipe for the wind ship. Sold out na to. Okay, nothing more. I can't imagine the Stellaron hunters being held as heroes.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Ming Ming.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Wait a minute. Why do you sound so mature for a little girl? What the hell?
Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup. I can't wait for Miss Ting Yun to try this tea.
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Alright, let's teleport all the way there because.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
The Luofu is famous for its...
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
Oh.
See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Fu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Mang Bin. And then energy ba? Was this a new one? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. This is a new map! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. It's a peaceful map. Okay.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me?
Oh, what a precious person she is.
A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
This thing is really busy.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yanming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Well, it's a shame Miss Tingyun's too busy today.
Let's keep it that way. She's not dead, okay? She's not dead. She's alive. She's alive and well. How do I go down? How do we go? Oh, wait, what? Maybe there's something in the stall over here. Hey? What the? Oh, there's what? There's another vending machine over here? Another one? Oh, come on. I ain't gonna buy that thing. Okay. Let's go here. Where are we here? Is she literally looking for Yukong?
What brings you here?
Roaring bowstring.
Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms, Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The Star Skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the Star Skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow Ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the Star Skiff.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the Star Skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this. This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Ting Yun, I get it, because it's tea. No.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
You're gonna get
General,
blessed.
the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice.
Nice!
I said nice too.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him. Safe travels.
May I ask, how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
We're gonna go to them one by one, man.
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, alright?
Where's Jin Yuan? Hold on, I wanna do Novelette. Genshin. Novelette. I am done. Oh man. Give me a sec. Hey, we back. All right, so we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out how to I don't know. Probably do stuff with the thing. I don't know. Let's see.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
All right, so we need to talk to a bunch of folks. Now where? Looks like here. Keeping commission. The how?
Nothing better than clocking off early.
Jingyan.
Excuse me, what business would you like to conduct?
Let's
Drop by the
2 centuries passed, and then another.
Oh, Bailu's here.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there. It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at exactly?
Incident with the Exalting Sanctum. Let's start here. Anyone here that is someone that I need to talk to? Ooh, chest. I wonder what the next region would look like though. The matter at hand is grave. Interesting.
We can use it. We can use it.
Alright, not here. Divination Commission. We haven't really completed this zone yet. Now where's Chainsaw?
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells. Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Divination reports. Where is that girl slacking off to? Artisan place, where's Chainsaw?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Alright, she was supposed to be here. Not here. Okay. We already talked to Bailu.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Draw already.
Ooh.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete. Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself? Aha! I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Is it Celestial J just Mahjong?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
It's a good thing you met me now. It's still not too late.
Map. Alright, let's go to Starsleep Navalia. Oh no, not that. Cloudford. Oh no, not the Cloudford. Dang it. Cloudford? Really? What's this? What? Oh, the Cloudford's normal.
Where are we gonna go now?
Alright. It's nothing much. I wish Tingil was here. She was the first person we kinda met, so I kinda feel really sad that she's not around anymore.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
I still haven't talked to everyone. Now, where can I find Li Sushang? Interesting. I haven't been here before. Oh, that's scary. And the speed tester. Where's Sushang? I guess we can just stick in the Cloudford though. Cloudford? That's... Double checking the area, make sure...
Didn't hurt.
Break.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Turn it up!
Give up?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Step out of it!
Cutting the net. Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Stargazer, Star Central Starskiff area. Then, I believe this is the place. How could I miss her though?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Huh. Hmm? Hmm? Aw. Interesting. I'm using a cheat though. Oh. You change spots. Interesting. There she is. Happy. I have a bit of stomach. And it hurts a lot. It hurts. My stream has been not good. I got some energy drinks in order for myself to become energized, and it's causing my stomach to like crumble. So I don't think it's such a it was such a good idea to get the energy drink for sure. But that let's talk to, I think, the last person that I need to talk to.
Hi. Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Luofu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an Outworlder. Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Dan Heng along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
The Artisan Ship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident.
Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears. For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short-life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls. The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways. I'm glad. I'll still be here at the Artisanship Commission. You're welcome anytime. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
Okay. Time to go back home.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Lol.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
What the hell?
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
What?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
What?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
What?
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, he was in the coffin? She was in the coffin? She was definitely inside that coffin though.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as the Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The Star Skiff is ready. Let's go.
The car. Dansu was here. Huh. Too bad.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or you're stuck?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
They're just warning him, but they're not stopping him.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delve?
Interesting. G1 is here?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously. I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little. Be on your way.
Does that hurt? Didn't hurt.
Is that all you got? Step out of it.
Cutting the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Let's settle this.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's rock!
Relax.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
You want us to beat you up?
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Are we really gonna fight? Okay.
Die, Dan Feng.
Alright. 1. 2. Crack my neck 3.
Search.
Finger.
The times are changing. You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon. As I expected, Dan Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Ooh, we're gonna use him. Okay, thank you so much. Since this is the situation, we need units that are gonna be like not gonna be power hungry in terms of, you know, 8 skill points. So Vila is out of the question. I believe if there's any units here that are gonna be like good, I'm gonna put Tingyun in for sure. Tingyun is gonna be good here, right? And then finally we need someone like, wouldn't you give us buff? So double harmony. Yun, baby, you're not dead. You are not dead. I won't accept this.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Yeah. Everyone in the way wanted to chat with Dan Heng. Okay.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal. This is the duty of the Luofu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
No, you can be.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Yep.
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Yep.
Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
The High Elder's powers got split into two.
This feeling.
Yep.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? You! Who are you?
How dare this?
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Search.
Guess we're gonna have to do some basic attacks. Basic attack.
I'll see you off.
Basic attack again.
This battle is
Eternal
unavoidable.
State. Dead return!
Let's see. Can we get some?
Lend me your strength.
50% chance. Come on, man.
The strength. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
And we lend the strength. Oh, we got a refund. Let's go.
He sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise. Do not fret.
Repay.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Not bad. That's a good
How
team,
did they
though.
manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Inhibitor Lene.
What are you of the cloud song?
Look at that.
Don't worry. Those things.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Yeah, this Mirage Echo sucks, bro.
Thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These Mirage Echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for Mirage Echoes and send out pulses.
Let's start punching those pulses in the face.
What is the cloud song?
Bitch.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. Search. Rise!
Welcome, customers. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
Advanced movement.
Let's be friends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, that's a quit.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Heaven's search.
Seize the moment. You'll pay for this.
Refund.
Lend me your
Nice. I just need a refund. We haven't even used the burst yet, so we're gonna be A-okay. Oops.
Water heeds the cloud song.
God damn it.
The strength. Heaven's search. Rise!
Can we talk?
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm. Heaven's search. Quick!
World cleansing dragon.
Wow, still alive? Dude.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
They're gonna heal herself up. Now we can do this.
Repay.
You'll pay for this.
Let's be friends.
The strength. Heaven serve. Rise!
That took a while.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the Permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
No? Lol, you missed. I'm gonna burst.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven serve.
Lend me your strength.
The strength.
Oh, how strong is this Dan Heng? He's using a 4-star light cone. Oh no, 5-star. Oh no, 4-star light cone. Because right under the sun. Path of Destruction. What's this girl? Who is this girl? This Jing Liu? This Jing Liu when she was young, and this is... Oh my god, is she just the girl? One of the tens? One of the judges? Increase awareness attack when the crits defeats an enemy. The crit, okay, you have to defeat an enemy in order to get advantage of it. 10-10! Alright, it's a very realistic way of using Dan Heng. Oh god. Relic-wise, he's using this. Okay, no wonder we're critting so hard. So if this is the case, we got like 70 plus crit rate. Okay. Crit damage is pretty low. That makes a lot of sense. And the damage stat is around 7,000. Very underwhelming though. I'm not gonna lie. Wet.
I sense a storm.
I'm just gonna do a normal attack. We're gonna boost him up first though. Hold on. Now we can boost Dan Heng.
Lend me your strength.
Now we can do this. 1, 2.
Heaven surge. Rise. I sense a storm.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Is unavoidable.
Guess whose turn it is?
Let's be friends.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Die. Do we have to fight that thing?
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High. You are unworthy of the condemnation you suspect. Especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donphan? The preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? Precisely. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear the sentence. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Huh. It's in cooldown, I can't see it. Lol. Boom. Stop chasing me, boy. should do this.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heaven's surge.
Poor good Masher.
Rise!
Seize the moment.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Repay.
You'll pay for this. Let's be friends. Yeah!
I think I'm just gonna do
I'll
this.
see you off.
No skin debuff. Again.
Receive divinity.
Better late than
Sense a
never.
storm.
Nope. Can remove that thing.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use Cloudian magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Let's go.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
No.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder?
Yep.
Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Bye-bye. Alright, can I fight you guys? Sumimasen! Ain't nobody got time for this shit.
Miss Bailu.
Ang dami kalaban. I can just fight them
You were
all,
in
but
there
nope.
for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the Elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the Elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Oh.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
The strength.
Ah, very interesting. They're targeting Bailu though. Holy shit. We didn't have to use burst.
Scales. World cleansing dragon.
Throw that out.
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Sure.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yeah, Bailu would be a perfect partner for Dunhung.
Defend the weak.
Taunted. Nice. That is a very good taunt. That's
I wish
sheer.
not to use the strength. Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon.
Fingering. I kind of want down now. It looks freaking cool. It's just that it's kind of weird to play him. One. The problem with Dunhung, sorry, Inhibitor Lune, this is so much speed. Skill points.
Lance at the ready.
Lancer ready. Are we powered up?
Indestructible.
Taunted.
I sense a storm.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Nice break.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh, you're not gonna sit down?
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Or more. Oh my god!
Am I too late?
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Time for the master stroke. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Now I just want these characters
Show
though.
no mercy.
The characters I missed are so freaking cool. Ah, well, that's the gameplay though. Although, I do not I am very happy with Zila though. 1, 2, 3.
Surge.
1.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Phoebus Christ. Oh shit, she got hit.
Mortality means forever.
Nope, we're just gonna do normals. Alright, now she has to taunt.
Defend the weak.
Taunted. Taunt complete. Now I have to do this. 1, 2, 3.
Surge. Celestial dragon.
Yeah, bro.
A miracle.
Wow, tanking it like tanking it. Yep.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
You
I'm on guard.
literally need to play her like this.
Pressure.
No, we're gonna have to use this now.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Nice break.
Not a scratch.
I wish not to use the strength. dragon. Rise!
Dragon trifecta. One more.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Bitch slap that motherfucker, bro. Let's break them. It's not slowed enough.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Did you just say fuck up? No. You need to use this.
Indestructible.
Secret of the Saints.
Use this now.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
What?
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
The hell, Jin Yuan? The hell?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only. and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic.
What?
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home.
Nah.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Oh, this is like the... Ooh! Okay. We have those mini missions that can give you like 100+ gems. Jades.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders in
Yes. Yes.
The weariness is creeping up on me once again.
Time to lie down.
Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
God dang it. Come on. Got this. Oh, random buttons pressed. Got it. I'm so good at this. I didn't even know what I was doing.
Nice work.
Oh.
We can use it.
Yes, mommy. I mean, yeah, yes, you can definitely use it. Yes, we can. I always sweat when she's talking. Alright, so on the next patch, we are gonna have a new map. Oh, dear lord. Also, probably... more stuff though. But, by the looks of things, I'm gonna roll once. Alright, this is a perfect probably. I just need a Yukong, please. Give me a Yukong. Another purple guy. We're gonna do singles moving forward. Singles. Come on. So useless. Okay. So we have 22 PT. Right. Well, we can. So what are we gonna do now? Renewable Australis. Let's go there. I also kind of need to level up my
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Abacuses, books, and silver? Abacuses?
What in the hell? We need to do some more stuff here so that we can claim this. We need to level up our Eidolons. Right now, our MC unit is not so MC. At the moment. And I need to switch this to Path of Preservation. This is a preservation one. Their defense is increased when they use their ultimate. The effect only applies one time. That's pretty good, yeah. However, this one's pretty good too. This is actually pretty good because if they get attacked, which is normally that will happen a lot, this will deal a lot of damage. The wearer is most likely attacking. The damage taken is 16% less. This is also pretty good if I want to be like the tank. Like if I put her in, she needs this. Oh, this is actually pretty good on her though. So switch. Alright. And it's gonna be a while before I can like get a bunch of units running proper. Come on, move in. Okay. Let's call it a night for Honkai Star Rail. I just sakto lang. Sakto. We're gonna do some erudition runs. Let's do that because I need to level up my erudition units. Hooray! Oh, let's see. Erudition. Alex Crimson plus this. No, sorry, Nihility pala. Sorry, Nihility, not erudition. I got so used to like talking about those characters. I put Cypher in because he needs money. Alright, this is slow down things though for sure.
Time to settle your accounts.
Stand still.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
There you go. That damaged the one in the
You
loop.
impede me. Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
That dot is 500k.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Oh, that crit. So that one is a crit. We're gonna pop the one in the middle.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. This won't take long.
Time to settle your accounts.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Time to settle your accounts.
Stand still.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Jesus Christ, bro, it's so strong. He's okay. I need some crit damage on this girl. I need some.
Allow me to see you off.
I need some. I need a majority of crit damage, energy recharge on this. So it's gonna be a while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Ooh, that's a pop. We're gonna pop that DOT.
Time to settle your accounts.
Stand still.
Fish. That's so clean, bro. That's so. That's clean. That's so clean. Okay. We got some Traveler's Guide, so that way we can level up some units. It's gonna be a while. I might as well. Did they update like time how fast this thing will fill? This thing still has the same timer, right? Oh, okay. So it will take you almost 24 hours for you to fill the entire thing. So you get like, actually, this is actually freaking great. Because when you play games like this, which gives like, if you want to play it like hands-on, gives you enough time to actually get your fuels up. And by the time you come back, you don't have to be in a rush because, oh no, my Trailblaze power. No, they're gonna be fine now because you have the entire 24 hours to fill this sucker up, which is great. Sana gawin nila sa Genshin yan kasi their artifact runs are terrible. Okay, I also kind of need to do this too, but let's do this on a Sunday. I'm gonna try to do this on a Sunday. See if we can clear. I believe I do have a. By Sunday, I hope that I'd be able to completely level up Kafka. Right? I need to level this up. I need to activate this because this thing gives you like base chance that the enemy gets shocked by ultimate, technique, or increased by 30%. This is actually pretty freaking nuts too. So I'm gonna go ahead and proceed and just getting more of these. Just blessing my Kafka with more. This moment, let's go. Yeah, that's really expensive to give them more power too. I know it was one of the mistakes. Basic attack is different from follow-up attack. They behave on a different level. Also, Pela though, I need to get this girl going because she's actually pretty nuts. And also Yanqing because my Yanqing, he already has a good artifact. Which is, if I switch this out, I think I only needed the artifact for. This was pretty good too. Crit rate increased by 12, but you don't kind of need that though. So what we need is speed. After entering the battle, 8 speed, and the damage increased by 12%. That's good. If there's lower than 2 enemies in the field, the crit rate. But we don't need crit rate. We need more damage. The effect increased with. So if we don't burst, we're gonna be fine. Or each time the same target. So if we just focus on the same target again and again, okay, that's kind of stupid. Oh man, each time that. Oh, okay, I could probably superimpose these things. I only got this one because if I enhance this. Oh my god, look at those. Okay, I mean, yes, definitely very strong. Stay. This is also good. Increase 8% ng speed. If I could just probably like focus on speed and crit damage on this guy and attack power, we're gonna be fine, right? Maximum speed. And then I'll just use a shielder on him, like Japard. I'll just gonna put Japard in, and then Clara on the team. We should be fine on it. Like, anyway, since I have some really like good units anyway, I am not in a rush to like level those up. For the light cone, I could probably like, my shit. No, baka. We were dealing so much damage even though we haven't leveled this up. It's kind of amazing how strong my units are. Sorry, my English is so bad now. Okay, double tap because this thing doesn't have. Alright, good. Good. Now we. Oh god, baka. We got this level 70 at least. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Wala na tayong pera. Holy shit. I should start farming this during my breaks. Yeah, farming is gonna suck. Wala na tayong pera. No, my credits! Yamete. Okay. I cry. Hope there's a new event coming though because we don't have any money left. We're at the store. I need to buy some of these too. So that way we can level this up. This is very strong. At max level, break effect is increased by 40%. Break effect, not break damage. That's a completely different thing. Meaning, what she can do is she can definitely like do a lot of shit. This is also probably like really good for forgot their name, Silverwolf. Because if she does a normal attack, she can improve the break effect on her basics. But of course on quantum deep weakness. Hey, I'ma go to a good place where I can hang out my character. That way when I get back I can just listen to music. What you doing here, bro?
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation. This journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express. The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Hung. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am.
Here I am.
Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way. Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts.
I thought you were talking about the
What I mean
Hyperion.
to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
Hey, Don, huh? Hey, well.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Hmm. Eh? God dang it. No rewards. Hey, well, there's this person on the ship.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
So, when he's there and he's there. So freaking funny though. Anyway, I'm gonna switch games. It's time to play some Genshin. I'm kinda starting to get Genshin a bit late. Let's explore. I have like an hour and a half or probably 2 hours to do this. Let's games Genshin.
Noise. Noise.
Yeah. The story isn't that bad though, but the ending is kind of sad because one, we're just confirming that Tingyin is dead. Why? Was she even a playable character to begin with if you're gonna kill her off? Or is she really dead though? I don't know, man. She could be alive or she could just be a copy. I don't know. Let's go and do the thing. Let's go and do the thing. Now 160. That's fine. We are now. Today is a Wednesday, so stuff that we can do on a Wednesday is probably doing. We've already found done. Nice wind stuff. We could do this, but let me double check something real quick though before we do anything funny. I was trying to level up my mommy. Here's my mommy, Lisa. There we go. We only need to do one more. So we go there right now. We need to go there. I know where it is completely. This will be quicker if we have a hard counter team against it, which is the Pyro team. I remember that when we have like dog days wherein we're doing stuff like this every day. Okay, her weapon now is the thing. We have so much power. A bit of movement speed too. 280 at raw. And we don't even have the best artifact set for her yet. Like this. The volley right. If we can get volley right to be like good. And this is actually pretty awful. I'm gonna see if we can get something good on that one. A good replacement for it.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Volley right.
Solidify.
That's gonna be fun.
The fuse is lit. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We need 3 though. I need 3. 3. Dude, no, we have to go back. God dang it. This is the thing this is one of the things that Honkai Star Rail did better than Genshin. A bit. Like, for materials like this for Ascension, they are very consistent with the difficulty. Like, if you are not strong enough to clear it, we will give you the rewards. You just have to do it more. But if you're at a higher level and you have access to like the highest difficulty, right? You should be able to get the most rewards for the materials. It's so painful to do this. All right, let's go back later. We can't do anything about that. Let's check on our berry buff over there first. Huh. Target sighted. Line shot. Line shot. We got a perfect line shot, boys. We will see. Come take me, take the journey. Oh. Huh? Nice shot. I know. Alright, let's do the thing. There's one over there. And I think I need to switch teams though. Switch teams. Time to use Eula. Time to use the overpowered Eula team. I like to say that because it's not really overpowered though. It's just well balanced. Coordinated Eula team. Is it this one here? Hold on. That's the one. There we go.
Gather. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Order guide you.
If you cannot be stunned, that means you're not a regular monster.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Try not to enjoy the freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rack and ruin.
Alright. Reset.
Crush.
I need one more rotation though. 1.2 million is still didn't kill it.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Teamwork is true. He. Blitz. Let's light it up.
This is order.
Beg for mercy.
Gather.
You've been a naughty boy. Crush. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Yeah. I'm going in. Surrendering will be gentle. Flood of frost. Crush.
1.3 million. I hope they don't put that into the Abyss because the Abyss has already like a buff. And if it's DPS check, that's not gonna be fun. Even with Dendro, it won't be fun. Guarantee. Unless you can your Hyper Bloom deals like 100k damage per Hyper Bloom. Okay. But that's not gonna be like everyone. Although
Solidify.
hey,
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
I will have order.
Gagang. It's over for the thing. Alright, let's break that thing first. I'll be right back.
Stabilize.
Wait. Alright, let's level up Lisa. Maybe this will improve her effectiveness in the long run. What are you villagers doing here? Let's go up. All the enemies, I guess. Over here?
Crumble.
Let's light it up!
Blitz.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Fire hazard! Goes the ship down! Oh? Oh.
I've already tried to persuade you every way possible. Have it your way, cutie. I can no longer go on pretending at this point. Even a hilly churl would see through the act. So be it. Let me introduce you to the true witch of Purple Rose.
Alright. Leveling her up just to get her at 1k. And I do notice something though. She has plus, like, she has an amazing amount of elemental mastery on her side. Like, she levels up. Her elemental mastery is the one that levels up. Not energy recharge. So, technically speaking, if you activate her ultimate plus her stuff, she can technically, like, do a lot of spread and hyper bloom on her own. Level up? Oh, we can. Might as well. Right, then with this. This is right there. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna give her we're gonna crown her a little bit. Let's do this. Let's go here and do some farm.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Order guide you. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Eat this! Boba, get time for a light show.
I'm going in. Huh?
A festive reprise.
Rise. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Fire hazard.
Solidify. I will have order.
Eat this! Nice and spiky.
I'm going in.
Here come the fireworks.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
Huh? Let's light it up.
The fuse is lit.
Solidify. This is order.
At the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fire hazard. Gold Bishop 2.
Gather.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize!
A mystic reprise! Ha! I'm going in! Fire hazard!
I will have order! Gather!
You're toast! Booba, get the...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for a light show!
Crumble! Rise! Solidify!
I'm going in! Goes the ship down!
The fuse is lit! Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Fire hazard!
Stabilize! This is order! Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look! Here come the fireworks!
The fuse is lit! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
Order guide you. Gather.
The fuse is lit.
Solidify.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Goes the ship down. Time for a light show.
Crumble!
The fuse is lit!
I will have order. Gather!
Eat this! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Time for a light show! Ha! A mystic reprise!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Ha! Off we go!
Fire hazard! Ha!
Oh, I got switch.
Solidify!
You're toast!
Ha!
Time for a light show! Ha!
Gather! This is order!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Go Bishop do! Eat this!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The fuse is lit! A mystic reprise!
Stabilize!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's...
I will have order!
Time for a light show! Here come the fireworks!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Fire hazard! A festive repair!
Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy!
Gather!
You're toast! Boba, get... Go the ship down! Time for a light show!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Fire hazard!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
Solidify!
Eat this! Boba, get... Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
I'm going in!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Fast. I want to try a different team though. I mean, this team is great and all, but I am getting bored of it for the Misa. Sincerely, I think this one will do. I ain't gonna be dodging much. I'm just gonna slam them as hard as I can with my weapons.
Gather! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
1, 2, 3.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Huh? Huh. Crush!
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Shudder! Yeah.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Hup. Come a little.
Stabilize.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, yeah. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order.
Ha! Let's light it up!
Hip, hop. Try not to enjoy this too much. More speed.
Stabilize.
Ha! I'm going in!
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Beg for mercy!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Shudder! I'm going in! Huh? Crush! Yeah. Huh?
Gather.
Shudder! Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Beg for mercy.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand...
Order guide you!
Crush! Yeah. Huh? More speed. Beg for mercy.
Are you kidding me? It starts immediately with the ano.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's.
Try not to enjoy this.
Gather!
Off we go. Huh? Yeah. Everybody stand back. Huh? Huh? Crush.
Solidify!
Huh?
I will have order!
Shudder! I'm going in! Huh? 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 Huh?
Let's spark things up a
Crush! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? More speed.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Come a little closer.
Order guide you!
Huh? I'm going in! Shudder!
Solidify!
Crush! Huh? Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Releasing. Come to me.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'm going in! Huh? Let's light it up!
Come a little closer.
Huh?
Stabilize!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light...
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I will have order!
We're gonna get the Violet Arc though. This is one of the strongest attacks in the game. 800% crit damage just for E skill. The only downside is that the damage is too long. 16% cooldown, 16-second cooldown though. But when you do the burst though, it does take a while. 15-second duration, one of the longest cooldowns in the game. If you got her C6, she's gonna be amazing. So really looking forward to getting her at C6. Shop-wise, I'm gonna buy one of these things. I wanna do a pool. Is it the day that we can get that? Is it the one? Alright, that's fine. Let's shop. Let's buy some more. Wait. History daw. Ilan tayo? Oh, Dinaria Silva pala. I was not expecting that, but okay. Let's wish. Anyway. We got a purple though. Hopefully something good. Hey, refund. Refund. Okay. 69, baby. Let's go.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright, let's do the same thing now. Back to Fontaine we go, and we're gonna see if we could try to just explore a bit and end the night. You wanna fight? I'm here.
Solidify!
Blitz.
Crush! Shudder!
Come a little closer.
Crush! Yeah. Good grief!
Press. $93. Is there anything here that I haven't done yet in this area?
Stabilize. This is order.
Let's spark things up a little. Blitz.
Solidify!
Rack and ruin!
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Nothing much to do. I mean, there's so much to do in this. I've eaten much of my time with HSR tonight that I might not be able to do this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to Ad Astra Ab.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I don't have the power to explore. And the thing about the game is if you don't want to do it today, don't force yourself, otherwise you burn out. Yeah, just nice crap. Anyway.
Skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Fermented juice? Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed now. Alright, catch you soon. Bye-bye.